So I've got big plans jumping back here into the Cobblemon stream world and all the Mons. Today I want to figure out how these Pokestacks snacks work, how we can use them for one, and I also want to sort of dive a bit deeper into Oratech and potentially start Oratech so we can try out how ball automation works with Oratech, so I can apply that in the videos because I really want to use Oratech for that, and seeing what all things are going to be necessary in order to do that. We have used Create for ball automation, and I will say that this is fine, but it is very confusing. It is just a lot of moving parts and different modules. And so it wasn't too difficult, I think, to get set up. I just think for most people that aren't super familiar with Create, this would be one heck of a challenge. Just by looking at all of the paths that have to take, that's why I use these pipes, just to kind of show all of the individual sections and all of the individual moving parts, essentially, in all of the recipes. So, yeah, it is a big, twisty, windy thing just to make Pokeballs. And that's why I wanted to show that. Snacks are only here. Wait, Daystar says, snacks, the only snack here is Chosen Architect. Oh, God, good God. Chosen, be humble. Be humble, humble. Anyways. All right. My wife would probably agree, to be fair. She's not watching right now. All right. So I have the snacks, and I have a specific mon that I want to hunt for. And I've made this snack, and all of these ingredients are the same. So to make this, it's very, very simple. We just use these ingredients. But I did use over here, instead of using any of the berries that we have, I used enchanted golden apples. So with enchanted golden apples, you get a 28 times shiny chance. And so, yeah. But we also get a boost in our rarity bucket by 30 tiers, plus 30 tiers, which is good because the mon I want to go after today and try this out on in a couple different locations is going to be a Bagon. I really want to get a Bagon, and I want to potentially try and get a Salamence, which is going to be nice. We can't level it up to Salamence just yet, but I would love to at least have one, which would be nice. Or a bacon. Yeah, I want bacon. I want a Bagon. So that's the goal. There's a couple of places that we should be able to get this mon, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Snowy Peaks, one location we can get it according to the wiki. So yes, we can get it in a Snowy Peaks. Like I said, that's one. Or, believe it or not, the Aether and is Dripstone, whatever that means. So if there's Dripstone in the Aether, it is just a rare chance, not an ultra rare chance. So it should be rather common with all of our upgrades, or at least so I would think. But I have no idea. We'll have to see. We will have to definitely use our Pokénav. So yeah, we will definitely use this for sure. Yeah, lots of cool things. So we should be able to find this. No problem whatsoever. I think in the Pokénav, and we have the fishing nav and the Pokefinder. We'll just put in Bagon. It doesn't have to be anything in particular, just needs to be that. But Vespa Boy, thank you, by the way, for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I don't know where you went. Did you run into the water? You ran into the water. Look at you. Look at you over here. Thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that very, very much. Welcome in. Personally, you try to go for early game power and storage. I'm guessing we're talking about you're playing all the mods. What's the best way to start? Follow the videos. I literally lind probably one of the best ways to start in this pack. Getting one of these set up as soon as possible. Mining with your vein miner. Just go ahead and vein mine. Turn your tool into a silent tool. it becomes unbreakable. Then you just got to worry about food. Go raid some villages, get some food. Looting in early game is pretty good. Use your home command, set home, use all of those things. Those things are really, really powerful. Get yourself some waystones. Once you have waystones and set home, you have a way to travel back and forth all the time. You can also use /back. All kinds of things you can do. All kinds of cool things. So, anyways. All kinds. All right. Now, in this world, we have some pretty cool stuff already set up that's going to make later on a little bit easier. But let's try these Poké Snacks. Now, automating the Poké Snacks is also something that I kind of want to do.
A year. Wow.
Let's go. Thank you, by the way, for the 11 months, you boss. Appreciate you. So yeah, we got Bagon. I want to locate a peaks biome, which I think would be kind of nice. If I take my compass. So we need to sort by temperature. Actually, peak. And it says not in biomes, so is freezing. So it can't be in a freezing peaks biome. So stony peaks should be one. Crystal, there's jagged peaks. Let's try stony peaks. We'll make our way to a stony peaks biome. And we'll see. Now, it does show that it is ultra rare here. But it is a weight of 9.6. And I'm assuming the higher the weight number, the higher the chance of it spawning compared to everything else. I would think that that's the case. Another location it can be found in is dripstone biomes, but unfortunately dripstone is going to be a little bit harder because those biomes may not be super large, and getting them to spawn is going to be kind of a pain. And then we also have the Aether, but it says Aether is dripstone, so I got to figure that one out too. This will all be helpful because I really want one of these two in the main series. Really want one of them. Shiny hunting for it, though, the chances of it becoming shiny, it's a little bit higher than normal. We may find multiple shiny things while this is going on. Just on accident because of these Poké Snacks. 30, what was the chance here? 28% off of our base chance. By the way, let's go to Cobblemon. Base Cobblemon, right? So off of our base chance for shinies being 1,000, or sorry, 8,192 divided by 28. So it's like 1 in 292.
Great content and amazing builds.
It's quite a bit. Hawk Halo, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Don't die to that creeper. Don't die to that creeper. Thank you for the 72 months. 6 years, dude. My goodness. Thank you for just sticking around for that long. That's a long time. Look at all the confetti still falling. That is a long freaking time, my dude. Tech Josh with the 220 stream streak. Jesus. Holy smokes. What have I done to deserve your presence here that long? Oh, man. That's a long time. That is a long time. What biome is this? Rocky Mountains. Ah, frozen. Frozen mountains. Frozen. Goodness, though. Welcome back, dude. Hope you guys are excited for some chill vibes today. I'm in kind of a chill mood. Is this a peak? It's calling this a peak? Savannah Slopes. This is peaks? Stony Peaks? Well, my goodness, that's not a whole lot of space, is it? Not very big. Not very big. I would assume the other place is also a peak. Like, this has got to be a peak biome. That's a sick looking mountain, though. Pokemon's got to catch them all. How's it going, Duke? This is also Stony Peak. This is a little bit larger. And I feel like if I put my snack here, is this also a Stony Peak? What is Ashen Savanna considered? You have a thing on your face. Are you like special or something? You got like a different kind of mask. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Milk tank. The sacrifice. I know. That was a critical capture. Nice. We are going to be catching Mons today. I just wondered, does this count? This would be sick. A sick place to find a dragon type Mon. Check the raid den. Oh, true. I've not done any of the raids. There's one over here, right? Oh, Trace.
300 stream streak.
Holy moly. 300 stream streak as well. That's wild, dude. Absolutely wild. Yeah, let's give this a go. What is this? Is there a specific color? This is Vaporeon. I've not done a raid yet. I mean, we could use Gulper. It's gonna be rough. Oh no. Okay. Am I supposed to know what level it is? Level 75? Hell no. Only 36 months. Yeah, why did you start sooner? Why did you start sooner? Appreciate that 36 months, dude. Holy smokes. Yeah, I guess you can see here, these are high tier raids. Oh god, this one would be awful. So what I need to know is this particular biome, this is a volcanic peaks. Volcanic peaks. So the tags are cold, hot, mountain, hill, peak, volcano. So it is a peaks biome. Is this also Ashen? This is a volcanic peaks. I mean, it is a peaks biome. So Mons should spawn. What are you? Holy smokes. Dude, this seed is wild. All right, I don't see many Mons here. This is Savannah Slopes. So I'm going to put the cake down here. And then I wait, right? Wait. I don't see Bagon in here.
Vespaboy1 just gave out 10 subs.
Vespa Boy! Thank you for the 10 gift to Runo. I can't pick this back up either, I bet. Dang, I don't see it in here. This is a Stony Peaks. Like, this should be a Peaks biome. Unless it has a Y level condition. Levels between 5 and 30. Skylight. It needs tan sky. I don't know if that's Y level between 5 and 30. It might actually be based on Y level levels. Or it's just its level that it spawns at. Damn it, welcome in. Let's get a beautiful sign. Place the sign.
Need to remember to get on Twitch more. I'm behind.
Loki Savage Gamer. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 months. Look at that Vessel Boy with the 10 gifted. Thank you, boss. 26. I think I fixed the peeps spawning in, so it shouldn't. Are you sure it's common to the area? It could be a higher rarity. It is an ultra rare. Oh, so these are uncommon. Hold on. Ultra rare. There we go. There it is. There it is. So do I have to start deleting mons? Offing them? To get a better chance at getting them to spawn?
Just
Unsure.
grabbed the pack. Looking forward to checking it out.
The Chewy one, thank you for the 73 months. Yeah,
Thanks
I've had
to
a lot of
Oratech
fun with
Josh
this.
for my sub gift.
Not Tech Josh with the tier 1 for 16 months. Brother. Goodness. Oh. Wait, I kind of want you. You evolved into the freaking shell, dude. Oh, I see one on the map. I see one. There is one. There's one right here. There's one right here. Oh, that didn't take too long, did it? Okay. It was a lot faster than I thought. And he did spawn due to the rarity. Interesting. Also want to catch you too. Yeah, we got an Aaron. I forget what this one, this turns into Plosion, whatever it's called. Perfect, we got the dragon. What are you again? Yes, but you evolve into the other dragon type. I forget the name of it. Got like tiny wings. Okay, so this is kind of good. It's kind of good. I wonder though, do shinies, do you get a notification if a shiny does happen to spawn? Bet at a certain distance away for the snack to work, you have to be a certain distance away. I don't think so. I think it does kind of work like long as you're within the vicinity. There's a smoke ball thing. Time base. So I wonder if tick accelerating it, like, does tick accelerating it like make it work faster? What if you tick accelerate? Because I'm assuming there's like only so many. Is there a Monferno nearby? Ooh, Tyranitar apparently can also spawn. Did I already get a... I don't know if I have one of you. I'll catch one. You think like it's something that'll just happen over time? Like there's another... Yeah, I'll go for another one. For Steel Rock. Looks like it... You definitely must have a higher catch chance if you've already caught them on. Like before. Is there anything that tells you... Yeah, it has a ball next to it if you already have one. Freaking Archer. Okay, so there's another little bite was taken out of it. What spawned because of it, though? Not seeing much. Only certain times of day and light level. I mean, I looked at light level. I guess some of them do change. Maybe night, not as often. Trying to clean areas up. Okay. Getting a lot of items. Random items from these mons. All right, what are you? I don't think. Yeah, I don't have the yellow version. I don't think. I want you. I love the smoke particles. That's great. Wait. That's another one. Another special one. Don't I have sleep powder? The Google thing, snacks are only bite related, so you can't accelerate it. All the mons spawning are just random and not part of the snack unless it loses a bite. So yeah, this particle right here is one that did come from a bite. Interesting. You hit him with that sleep powder. Fracture. Interesting. Beautiful. But like getting a chance for Mons to spawn, we probably want to clear the area of Mons to help them spawn. I wonder if you have like a Meowth on your team, if you can get more Poké tokens from an opponent with that one ability or item or whatever it is he holds. Whoa, okay, so the evolved form of it spawned. Is this what it normally looks like? I mean, it doesn't have a shiny effect, so I assume so. Xerxes is such a cool shiny. So this is not its shiny though. It already has such a crazy color. Ouch. Yeah, this is gonna hurt my whole team. He looks so weird with his head sticking up like that. Dang it. That was my bad. I'll just keep going. If anything, we'll just restart the battle. Oh, his shiny form is black. Oh, Dragon State's great. Beautiful. Anything else spawn because of this?
Hello, Chosen. Hello, chat. Don't forget to keep an eye out on monsters that aren't from Cobblemon 2. Some of them are able to be captured too.
Eva, welcome. Oh, look at this! Look who I found. Hello, Lavatar. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes. That's such a good mon. Also, another one of my favorites. Wow. A Tyranitar. There we go.
Don't capture my boots.
Hey, I will, Boots Fits. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. Do it. First and final evolutions are so good, and then you have pup. Oh, yeah. What the? Oh yeah, it's got great animations over there. Real good walking animations. What Poké snack did you make for those? Just all enchanted golden apples. Oh my goodness. All right, I've got to, technically I'm going to use you, put you to sleep. I know, so long as you don't outspeed me. Thank you. What's Torment do? Oh, is it removes your move. Have you made Master Balls yet? No. This is way more fun. Yeah, starters are a whole lot harder to catch. Did they despawn? Correct. Honestly, I'd rather have Chimchar. You ran into a mythical Pokemon the other day and not having a Master Ball. I regret that. Just put him in a boat if you can. I don't know if you can if they're too big. That isn't a Alolan Geodude. Did that Mon despawn? Yeah, he did. Rip. Where'd the Geodude go? You can't tell me the Geodude literally just despawned. I didn't even move like 5 feet away from it. Something spawn? I mean, I'll catch you, I guess. Maybe it flew away. One more on the snack. Honey Wooloos. I think that was an Alolan Geodude, right? So interesting. So the snacks, I mean, I guess multiple snacks in an area I would assume would work better. Maybe? We'd have to test that. Does anybody know if the harvester pylon is bugged? You made a 6x6 accelerate. Oh, it only made it just to harvest 5x5 with a 7x7 or a 9x9. I don't know. Make sure you have enough light. A lot of farms just don't work because people don't do the lights correctly. Dennis is lamb. Did I say that right? Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the crew. It is nighttime. I don't know if there's any special mons that spawn at night here. Oh, there's a Alolan Geodude. Hello. There's a dung beetle. Little poop roller over there. We should go catch it. We should catch it. Yep. A little stank beetle. Oh, that must have been the final thing. I think, though, I already have you. Yeah, I already have you. Yeah, we have it. What do you drop when killed? I think they can also have special stats. Well, you know what? I'm happy I got the one Mon that I really wanted. Still think the shiny rates should be halved. In the base game. I feel like they should be halved. First time catching you on Twitch, I happened to get a shiny Geodude before you got off last night. Golden Rock, dude. Heck yeah. So yeah, if the chance of the shinies are only on the ones that have taken a bite, that seems like a pretty slow process. What the frick are you? You a Cataclysm mob? I mean, we do have a Master Ball. So, like, in case of an emergency, I do have a Master Ball I could use. Isn't there a way to breed for shinies? If there is, that'd be really sick. If you could see the eggs, and if you could see if an egg is shiny, I don't know if that's the case. Can anybody confirm that? Because then we can make like a shiny farm pretty easily. If you put a Poké snack in the southeast corner, increases the odds apparently for shinies. If you put the Poké snack in the southeast corner, it increases odds apparently. Southeast corner, why? Like if you're in the corner of a chunk and you place it here? I think the hardest part of Master Balls is getting Vibranium. It should be automatable, is it not? You have seeds. And then the ingots. Can you not farm them from an industrial foregoing? It'd be this, right? Or no, it's the raw ore. Yeah, the laser drill. Inside of a crimson forest. Or bees. Bees are also another good option if you... This guy's adorable. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We're literally shooting powder on each other. Frick, dude. All right, this little guy. Freaking protect. Protect's such a lame move. I mean, what are you just like holding off the inevitable? I should be able to make the icons over here a little bit bigger on this map. Options, go to journey map, mini map preset. That is enable. No, there it is. All right. Waypoint, compass font, info. Mob display scale. I mean, they overlap now, which is not good. At least I can see them a little clearer. Oh yeah, you can't craft the shiny cards at the moment. Dude, that is the happiest face I've ever seen. Just seeing the random like walking animations of some of these mons is hilarious. I meant to put you to sleep. My bad. Thought he started with Trico. This is a different save. Different save. Okay, I kind of want you. I remember you in the games being kind of a pain in the butt to get. Like, you were not an easy mon to get a hold of. Kangaskhan was not super easy. Apparently we can find Dittos here. Pretty sure it was only in Safari. Yeah, it was a really hard mon to catch. I don't think I have a Fanfy. I was told that I could use these guys to excavate for me. Because they can do the archaeology because of their rock type. Any mon that's a rock type will work, not just Fanfy. I think it's ground and rock types, right? Oh, it's Fanfy's not the only one that finds fossils. It's any ground type. It's like any ground type, I believe. So long as it has a ground typing. According to the wiki. Quickly, they find fossils quickly. I don't know if it's mon specific. Unless that's hard coded. Andrew, thank you for the Prime sub, bud. How are you doing? Welcome. By the way, I can remove these tags here above their name. Still debating whether I do that here. I did it on my YouTube world. Not always, but most of the time they do. Cobble Workers mod. We'll go to the Cobble Workers. Go to the wiki. Documentation page. And we look at archaeology. Okay, archaeology generate archaeology related loot. The following blocks are nearby. You need mud, gravel, dirt, coarse dirt, or rooted dirt nearby. And to be able to do this, it needs to be a ground type. That is it. Is it. In case you were wondering where I'm getting the information, there you go. Have fun with all the mods. A little annoyed because my previous world got deleted after an update. Deleted the backups and everything. If you were using CurseForge, that shouldn't happen ever. And then I actually, if you were using CurseForge, your world's probably not deleted. And I can help you find it if you really want to find it. What is happening here? Why is it failing? Oh, I'm asleep. Battle logs are weird. You're a Alolan too, aren't you? Yeah, Andrew, if you're looking to potentially find your world and you were using CurseForge, I got you if you want to know how. What's your favorite mod pack? I'm a little biased. Project Architect 2. Ooh, you're pretty. It was CurseForge, looked through the files, and I'm not sure where else it would be. Okay, whenever you update a mod pack, if you right-click on any of your folders and you open folder, go back until you get to your CurseForge actual, like, install folder. So, like, the root CurseForge folder. You'll see backups, downloads, exports, installs, instances, and staging. In that, you'll find backups. And inside of there, every time you update your mod pack, it will automatically store a backup of all of your files there, including your saves. And everything should be in there from your prior download. So that's why I say nothing should have removed saves. Like, that should never happen. But either way, it should be stored there. Does Project Architect have an in-game like the ATM Star? It does have an in-game. And it has an in-game after the in-game. As weird as that sounds. It actually gives you a reason to use creative items. Gives you goals. It's blank in that file. I have no idea. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what kind of corruption issue you encountered. Hey, look, it's the bike Pokemon. Can I ride you? Like a... That's a weird... I didn't mean it like that. It's the last of my sleep powder. Oh, it doesn't. I missed. I don't want to kill you. It's Curse Forge backups Minecraft. For me, it's just in my Curse Forge. Like I store where your Curse Forge is stored. And for me, it is just the Curse Forge folder and then backups. But I don't know if that's different for others. I don't know why it would be different. Yeah, weird. Whenever you update a mod pack, it typically doesn't delete anything. It just overrides files that have been changed. So it'll take your mods and it has a manifest file that has all of the mods in its current versions, and it will basically do a check of the prior manifest folder, as far as I believe, and it goes, oh, here's what needs to be changed. It'll basically remove the ones that are not in that manifest and then put the ones that are supposed to be there in there. And then the overrides will essentially just replace the files that already exist. But it should never touch your save folder unless somebody like has the exact same name as your save, and none of that should ever happen. It's very weird. Whatever happened to Pixelmon? Why did Cobblemon take over? Because Cobblemon looks so much cooler. Look at the smaller. Is it smaller? Definitely smaller. It looked like he was about to come up here and just destroy this Oddish. The Houndoon? Is that what this is called? No. Pixelmon devs started to get lazy? I don't know anything about all that. I'm not hating on the other devs. The progress became really slow for such a popular mod. I mean, a lot of mods are, you gotta realize they're done in a lot of people's spare time. Like, it's not like they're making mega buckaroos off of mods, right? Like, it's not, unless they have a really nice supporting community. Like for Patreon or what have you. Will you try going for the legendary ones like Mew or Mewtwo? Well, of course. Wherever those may be. I would use sleep powder, but my Mon's a little, my Mon's PP is a little exhausted. Get it? I said PP. All right. Anyways, yeah, I should probably heal him. May have misremembered, but I think Pixelmon got a cease and desist because they were using actual Pokemon model. I don't know. Was that the case? I never played Pixelmon because I just never, I didn't like the aesthetic of it. And I typically stayed away from that kind of stuff. And I stayed away from a lot of Nintendo related stuff. Because as a content creator, Nintendo absolutely sucks. Like, I don't want to play any Nintendo anything on YouTube. Nothing. It's just asking to get copyright claimed. Not necessarily a strike, even though I wouldn't put it past them. But copyright claims for sure. On any music, it could be anything. It could be just like the actual pixels in the game. Like, they don't care. Pretty rough and something I usually avoid. Hobble and Pixelmon looks too real. Cobblemon looks like Minecraft stuff. Like, this looks really cute. These all look like they were custom done. Like, it's really good. This is really well done. And I think it's blended really well into Minecraft. Especially modded Minecraft in general. You know, we don't have a Pikachu. I would love to find a Pikachu. So what's this mod from? This is from Berry Pouch. Options, controls. What is the keybinds for Berry Pouch? Switch left. Okay. That's how you change balls. It's bracket. Okay, so on the PokéNav, essentially, if we have ultra rares, they should spawn here, and it looks like all of the starters are ultra rare. So the Poké Snacks are a great way to get ultra rares. EVs are rare, so the snacks is a good way to potentially get EVs to spawn. All of the starters are right here. Firefighting, like these are these are like the fire type fighting ones. Torchic, Scorbunny, I believe, and this is the evolution up one of Scorbunny. There's the Torchic second evolution, and this is Cyndaquil, I think. And this is the pig, Spoink, or whatever the, not Spoink, whatever the fire pigmon was starter, I think. I think that's what that is. Who's that Pokemon? Epic, yeah. What gen was that? What was I don't know if I played that gen. No, I did that. Was that that was Sword and Shield, right? No, 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 no. No, that Score Bunny was Sword and Shield. Black and White. Yeah, I didn't play that generation. Why are all like, is it just plains biome is just like where all of these spawn? These are all the fire starters. Why? Vaporeon. Hmm. Down to join mom's dresser drawers, what that song said. That's hilarious. Oh, it's been mom all along. She's trying to get that stress relief. Okay. So, yeah, we can come back to this plains biome. I think this would be a good place to farm these. Where's the my Vitachoke? This one. These should probably be swapped out over here. I wonder if I just move this. To here. And then we widen this up. Get ourselves a drawer controller. Bloop. Get a drawer. We'll replace this. Our little redstone control. I'll just put void upgrades in it like we meant to do last time. Controller. Boop. You on the top. All right. I would assume these automatically link, but it doesn't. I mean, there's nowhere for it to go. I guess they don't link. Okay, so we have to do the linking. Let's take this out for right now. Get rid of this. I'll set up some automation here. To be able to grow Vitachoke automatically. We'll expand. There we go. Put you in there. Now you're going to be collecting Vitachoke too. Make you sure you cover the whole area. Nice. I mean, we need those things anyways. Functional storage. We'll make a couple of drawer barrels, void upgrades. All right. Nice. All right. So to make the cakes, we need a little bit of milk. I got moo milk. It is this honey bottles. What else goes in this? I love that you can cook. God, slow slowpoke tail. Yeah, the choke goes in the middle. So a Poké snack and a Poké cake. What's the difference in a Poké cake and a Poké snack? Poké cake. An item found to be placed and eaten by the player restores 2 hunger. Oh, it's just an edible. It's purely cosmetic. Okay. It's just for eating. Nice. All right, so to increase the pulls, we'll put this in here. We get the choke. I think some choke goes in here too, right? All right, so we'll go back to the plants. Place the cake down. Probably not have it raining. If you're going after several Pokemon, you want more snacks. So having more snacks on the ground does make more spawn. Anybody tested that? Interesting. There's a big bunny right there. There's a big old bunny. Did that drop rabbit's foot? Oh my goodness, it did. What if this continues to work even if I'm not here? Hey, there's a starter. The grass type starter. This is the one that turns into that humanoid Pokemon. Yeah. You're not immune to sleep powder, are you? Is that a yo-yo in your hand? It has insomnia. Okay. It's also going to be incredibly hard to defeat. I'm very curious I don't want to tap it out. Has anyone figured out how to get the legendary birds? It seems every Cobblemon pack is different. I think this one has structures, right? I'm just gonna keep throwing balls at it because I don't have a false swiper. I swear, these things are so weird. It's not horrible. Like, going through the catching process isn't horrible. Like, I don't think this is one of the things I wanted. Interesting. Yeah, they don't even show on the nav, do they? Huh. Is it a common? I don't see it at all. You're talking about the birds. The technically the spawns, like where legendaries just spawn on you, they shouldn't happen. I think they said something about removing that, and like some legendaries you're gonna or be like, I think the goal was for the Pika Star to be required before you could catch legendaries, whatever the requirement for Pika Star would be. I don't actually know. There's been speculation from people, like maybe it's Pokédex related. I don't know though. That would be kind of cool though. Like filling your Pokédex up to a certain point. Like you need at least 50% of your Pokédex filled out or something like that. Okay. Tandem. I mean, oh, you're okay. You're not like epic. Should hit you with sleep. That was my bad. Oh yeah, it is. It's tricky. Okay, yeah. Oh, there it is. Wait, is it just like one Y level? It just happens to be this particular Y level it can spawn. That's hilarious. Here, it can't. Here, it can. Why? 91 versus 92? I'll take it. Yeah, you need to be near this, I think, for it to work. Chosen, what's your favorite storage mod? I mean, AE2 is my favorite storage utility mod, and then I do like the way create storage mod kind of works. I wish, however, that it had a better way of handling crafting, which I know you can send packages, but it is very finicky to be crafted. Like you could send them out, but and send them to a crafting module to be done. But I think you can only do one at a time. Like you wouldn't be able to do like a batch of items and send those to be crafted. And I don't even know. Yeah, it just doesn't have a good way of doing it without having stuff just constantly passively crafted, as I've found out. When I was on the Just Create SMP doing all of it. You look really red. Sorry guys, casualties. I'll catch me on. I wonder if the Poké Snack is based off of the position you're currently standing. Smartest thing I've seen is pairing create storage with sophisticated storage as output with crafting upgrade. But you still, like, you still have to, like, go, like, craft it and stuff. Like, it's not like it goes in there and it just gets crafted. So, I mean, it's the same as, like, it going into your inventory. You pull it out of the barrel and then click it. I guess you just, in this case, you'd open the barrel and click it. That would be nice. I do not like the way that Mon was looking at me. Wonder how many ticks it takes for the cakes. I wonder if it says it in the let me turn this off. Poké Snack, Pokemon per chunk. Oh, I didn't put it in the corner, southwest corner like they said. I don't think that matters. Is that a cast form? Freaking dude, cast form looks so weird. Level 58 cast form. This is the booby mon. This is the mon that has boobies. It's really weird. It's a really weird mon. Yeah, I don't know if it is affected by sleep. Cast form fell asleep. Okay. It's a ball sack mon. True, it could also be ball sacks. I think though it looks like it's got boobies. Even though I think, is that his hands? I really don't know. It's a weird mon. It's a weather condition changing mon, isn't it? Wonder why it's level 58 though? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Cast form in this list. I don't know. Oop. Level 45. Some of the animations, man, need some work, don't they? Like a Poké Snack is an 8-block radius all around. Audino. Is it Audino? Audino? What are those sparklies? You see them sparkles? What was that? Oh, frick. It's just a random ball is there? Oh, they're hidden. Oh, like the games. That's great. That's great. That's actually great. Yeah, it's just like the way it works. Oh my god. It's a newer game thing though, because man, they'd be hidden in the older games. You'd have to have a strategy guide to know where they're all at. You would have no idea. Just create a new world in all the Mons. World spawn is 15 blocks away from a pillager outpost. That sucks. It's a bad seed. Should use my seed. You can boost the bite chance by making it with apples and shiny chance with enchanted gold. This is enchanted golden apples. This is a enchanted golden apple cake. The YouTube area is crazy beautiful. It's great. It's a good seed with Terralith. Terralith can be kind of hard because you can't just use like any vanilla seeds. They don't translate over very well. That one translated over pretty good. All right, I'm waiting for the final bite. And we'll figure something out. Probably start with some Oratech or something for a little bit. We've been playing around with catching Mons for a little bit. I did get my Mon, which I'm pretty excited about. Is that a Flareon? Brother. Good night, Flareon. Just a wild random Flareon. Stay asleep. All right, you need to go back to sleep. Back to sleep. There's another cast form wandering around over here. There we go. We got a Flareon. I never really used them in the games. They were always just something you catch and you have. You just never use them. I can't be the only one, right? Like, how many of you guys actually used your EVs? It said they removed diamonds from those Oritech geodes. I know, I've still seen diamonds in them, though. But unless these were chunks I had already loaded before the update. Which, I mean, based on our world, pretty good chance that I had already loaded one of these. It's a Yamper. Why does the Yamper look so different, though? You only use this Jolteon. Jolteon would be a good... Oh, there's still like a few more bites, isn't there? I don't need another one of you. Thought I seen another shine on the ground. Probably one of these. Oh, or Espeon. Yeah, I guess Espeon would be good. Yeah, you enjoy the the process of like evolving and leveling up instead of just catching the final forms. True, true, true. We haven't even found a base Eevee though. I'm just kind of waiting for these Cobblemon to spawn. There's a Combi. There shouldn't be anything around here. Please spawn. You just found a ton of Eevee spawn around the first town you found in the meadow. Interesting. Elekid. Good night. I don't think Elekid spawned because of this, though. It just spawned in the area. Oh, it just happened to go to sleep? How convenient. Gemini, how are you doing? The weather's making you sleepy. Is it rainy today? Only a level 7. We should be able to catch it. No problem. With an Ultra Ball. Yeah, I do think this is strat, though. Just kill all the mons so new ones spawn. The rain makes you sleepy. Yeah. Blackout curtains. And I never see the weather outside. A stellar Terra Shard. You don't know what rain is? Oh gosh. Chosen, what's your favorite thing about all the mons? Ooh, probably the ability to level up. To like actually change your mon's stats and automate the process of doing that. And then hopefully down the road, maybe having a way we can actually make shinies. That'd be kind of cool. Also, the ability for these Cobblemon to like do things for you in Minecraft is kind of cool. The Cobble Workers mon, honestly, pretty cool. Also, having the combat system and then also it built into the quest line, pretty cool. The slime mon. Oh, there was another bite done. It was that thing that spawned. What should be immune? Is it immune? It missed. I wonder what our chances. Missed. Wreck. 75% accuracy. Alright, that's kind of crazy. Light screen. There we go. All right, we got one more bite. Get to work on tech stuff. Can't wait till they implement Kanto into the game. All of the new gym villages are cool. Nice. All right, last bite. Please be a starter. Please be something. Starter, be anything. Anything that I haven't gotten already. Yeah, also, don't know what they mean by putting it in the southeast corner. Southeast corner. Why would that matter? Ah, it's immune. Okay. Big old cotton ball, mon. Kind of sucks they implemented after I started your world. You've been around 10k in every direction around your base. Well, I mean, just set a waystone at a new 10k distance. And then do /RTP. Oh. Watch this also be immune. You're probably immune, right? Yes. Nice. When it falls asleep, it just straight up falls to the ground. That's great. We got a lot. All right. What level do you evolve? I do not remember. So 30 and then level 50. Okay. Let's level you up. Get ready to evolve. Nice. Shell gun. What moves you got? Okay, we got Zen Headbutt. The user exhales a mighty gust and inflicts damage. This might also leave the target paralyzed. This stats, by the way. So special attacker. Not really. I mean, technically a physical attacker. But his IV's max in special attack at the moment. Speed is good. Sassy, okay. Oh, you're talking about the progress on this. Oh, interesting. They have like a itinerary. Okay, interesting. Let's see. There's a couple of things that I want to do. That kind of move this forward a little bit. We have Oratech. That sort of needs to take place, so we need to kind of get started on Oratech. I think I have all of the resources now to do this, especially with all of our essences. A lot of it's just getting like automation set up. What else do we need to worry about? Are you mine? You are mine. What are you doing here? But I could also level up. This doesn't do anything. Won't raise level cap. This raises it to 42. That'd be really cool to get it up to 50. 48. 49. This takes us to 55. We'd have to battle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more trainers to get to 55. Is the Aether 2 coming? I did see the trailer. The regular Aether's in here. Don't really know what Aether 2 is. I mean, I've seen the trailer for it, but I don't know what changed in it. Unless they finally finish like the bosses. By the way, Throwbang, did I miss you earlier with the Prime? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Sorry if I missed that. I see Fire Ram, the 8 months. And then Judge JLo with the 36 months. I feel like I missed that. This is maybe integrated dynamics with Create. Also, hello. Chosen, what's your best mod combination? I don't, what do you mean? What two mods go good together? Probably JEI and every other mod. JEI in every mod. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's see. Night vision goggles. Night vision is solved there. Just gave us another wireless crafting terminal. What? Okay, it's premium block. Sure. AE in every mod. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Let's do... I'll just leave it like that. Maybe I'll put that there. You think minimap mods are the GOAT? This is like the opposite of illuminate glass. It's literally the opposite. I still don't know what I want to put in the walls where we currently have cobblestone. Unless I want to color code everything and then also change the floors up, which we have the room for. Another thing is we are okay on power. I never set up the recipes for them, but I do want to dive. We're going to be getting into Oratech, so we're going to need a bit more power. We could handle power over here, maybe. Do I want to do blocks at a time? Crystals? We have a lot of this already. We have blazing crystal essence. Uranite essence. Energized steel essence. Oh, what other essence we have? Platinum. I mean, let's see. We have blazes automatically. What other things for power do we need? Spirited. We don't have spirited essence. We don't have niotic essence. Okay. And of course we don't have nitro essence. This is niotic. It's like top tier. PK pulled out of here. Okay. So we can make a pattern for this. And make a pattern for that. And then all of the other patterns for power make life a little bit easier on us. That'd probably be a good idea too. Hey, is this world that you are posting YouTube videos on? No, this is not. This is actually a separate world, believe it or not, that we started a little while ago before the videos, and this is what prompted me to want to actually make the videos. But we'll be doing a little mix today, so we'll be playing this. We'll probably also pop onto the Minecraft SMP, do a little bit more vanilla caving. I just want to go mining. I've been really enjoying that experience. My goal is to fill an entire chest with diamond blocks. Like not diamond blocks, but like diamond ore blocks. Can't do this one just yet. We don't have like nether star seeds. Okay, that's the craft. We have this. Definitely have coalescence. Need that. Iron bars. Need that. So many patterns go into the power mod. And then once you have all of the infrastructure up and running, then you never need it again. That is kind of the way power works. All right, there's everything up to it. We do need the ender core also. Okay, there's all of that. Anything else? I think that's it. Besides like making patterns for the machine blocks, these are all the base patterns that we need. And do we have enough space for them? Probably not. Maybe. Yeah, we do. Look at that. All right, are we on Niotic tier? What tier are we on currently? We are on Spirited tier. We need Niotic tier. Okay. So start upgrading this slowly but surely. How many do we need to upgrade the thermos? So we also need, we need thermal plates. Also, time for wither spam? Nah, we don't, we're not jumping to, we have no need to jump to that tier yet. Just wondering, should I, yeah, I should probably do that. We'll upgrade this once. Wait, these are already, oh, these are already maxed here. No, then we're probably pretty good on power. Yeah, nitro's the next tier, but we don't really need nitro. Not yet. Okay. I was just making sure we were good on power. I think we are still decent on power. Okay. Like I said, we'll put power over here, I think, like more power infrastructure as we need it. These other places, we've got to figure this out. I'm thinking we should do Oratech. What is this? Oh, this intro. Let's do something like this. Some walls, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. It gives us a little bit of space. Is that going to be enough? I think it will for Oritech machines. Be more than enough. Something like that. But for the floor, what do I use? There's always tough. Factory blocks. Can't go wrong, honestly, with factory blocks. I think the base floor should be these. Upper floor will be a different material. Love the metal girders. Dude, girders are so good. They really are, aren't they? We need more blocks in the game like that. Or industrial style. All right, now for the upper part. Solving our block problem up here. All right, and then figuring out what we're gonna do for the walls. We need a chisel. Do I have a chisel? Chiseled from chip. All right, for the upper floor. We got this like newer material looking here. I don't think that would be too bad. Also, Oratech has some really good materials, but until we can craft them, which unfortunately they make the recipe kind of expensive for these nice looking blocks, we have these instead. I think these tight quarters are going to look really nice. What I'm wondering though is, should I maybe outline this? I feel like I should outline it. Where it's kind of floating up here. And it looks like it'll connect smoother into the wall. So you end up with these rooms, and then Oritech has some hanging lights. Pipad says, hello there. Best wishes from Germany. I'm a really big fan. Welcome in. What did you do to get infinite lava in the ender tanks for the boiler? Ender tank for the boiler. I don't know what you mean. Oh, in this world. It's probably just a create pump, right? Didn't I just use a create pump? Yeah, it's just a create pump, and then I'm just piping into that. I don't remember where. It's near my main portal, I believe. Yeah, my portal back in my old Poké Lab. Yeah, so I'm just using a fluid pump from Immersive Engineering. That's just pumping from an infinite hose pulley directly into here. And I did that because I wanted to show off the Immersive Engineering pump and how easy it is. It doesn't need power or anything to do that. It's completely forgettable though. Like, don't get me wrong. People would completely forget that that even exists. Yeah, no problem. All right. Time to dabble into some Oratech goodness. Some of the first things that we are going to need to strive to get is the indirect laser from Oratech. But we need all of those basic materials from this mod. Adamantite. Durathium. Energite. The goal to get to Promethium, we need indirect compound, carbon fiber strands, plastic sheets, basic processors, indirect lens, and flux gates. What? What log am I going to use? I mean, I usually just use spruce. So we'll autocraft logs. And then anytime we need to craft anything from spruce logs, we'll do planks, spruce planks. I like to stick with a particular type. Stay with one type of wood in AE. The pump might become your first power source. You've been debating it. I mean, I just use Cobblemon. It was really fun. Pit Pet, try to keep it to English, by the way. It's just a German joke. I don't know. I can see what it says in English, but Mr. White Flames, you two. Welcome in with the 22 months. Appreciate that. Where's your thing? Your guy didn't spawn in. The heck? Where my event's not happening? Who did this? You know, I bet it's Pipette's fault. That's why. What the heck? This is not the same world now as my YouTube vids. All right, the fact that this spruce is in here is really annoying me. We have 3. We need 5 more pattern providers. Then we're going to need the assemblers. And we are running out of patterns. Pattern slots. I've got to upgrade my AE system already. And I guess while we're at it, while we're adding this, we should probably also add in the more coprocessor units. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was worried a little, watched the 8th episode and thought you'd come a long way since then. By episode 11, I will be getting into AE2 on the series. I'll be working on that tomorrow. So I will have an AE2 system up and running. And then by the next episode after that, we will definitely be getting Mystical Agriculture set up. Speaking of storage, I did start with the RF Tools scanner, but man, the UI is wonky compared to AE and Rs. It definitely is. It's a compromise, though, for how cheap it is. Like, how easy it is to set that up. You got to keep that in mind. And it's cross-dimensional. It's not easy to get cross-dimensional on Rs. AE2 is kind of a pain to get early game. It's very much a grind. It's not a fun process. But of course, you can definitely grind AE day 1. This shows that you can pipe TMs right in the machine. Yep. Before you do that, make sure you update the core mod. The All The Mons core mod. Otherwise, it's going to spam your logs like crazy. So the co-processing unit, we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And then I need 5 storage blocks. By the way, you can get these out by shift right clicking. You didn't know that. So you can always upgrade them down the road. Makes upgrading it a whole lot easier. All right, so now we have significantly more CPUs, meaning we can do multiple crafts at once instead of just one. It's not a, this isn't like a mega AE system yet, but it should get us by. We may have to upgrade the storages down the road. Of course, put more CPUs, things. Seems to be the pretty normal progression line for this mod. I just want to say I really like the way you play, except create. Not the biggest fan of the mod. I follow every project anyways. Very, very good. Really appreciate it. So what you're saying is you wouldn't like to see another playthrough of the Just Create SMP? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that'll be a bummer. Create such a good mod. Okay. Look how beautiful this is. We're getting there. Now we got more storage again. I'll just keep adding to it as we carry on. Wow. So back to Oratech. We're gonna have several different things auto crafting because we're gonna be doing stuff like this, right? Did I get steel? Steel essence. I did. Thank goodness. Otherwise, Oratech becomes a little bit harder. Because now we need to take steel. Make sure we have it here. There we go. That's so much nicer. Chosen, do you prefer modded sky blocks like Sky Factory 4 and All The Mods 10 to the sky, or classic mods like All The Mods? I like them both. I do like them both. How do you farm Piglet hearts now? In this one, I think the method is literally just using dittos and breeding with them. I think that is actually the meta at the moment. I've not gotten to that part, but that's what I've seen on my Discord and stuff. People sharing their setups. Okay, so we have these lights, which I know this is lighting the area up, but still. Be cool to have these in here. This is 4 but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What mon drops blazes? Blazes. There's actually several in the nether that drop blaze dust. You can find it. Here's a link, by the way. You may like this. You're looking for very specific information on what things drop what. There you go. Yeah, no, it's not in JEI, unfortunately. Need to figure out what to replace the roof with. And the walls. We could do like a solid white roof. Maybe limestone. There's different variants of limestone. And if we use the chisel from this mod, it's like having a stone cutter. Make the roof like that. Way it doesn't look so weird. Now we got a solid roof. Now what for the walls? You liked building with Kiwi? Like that really dark black? There is Scoria or Scorchia. The Oratech has these. Not the cores. Where are their platform blocks? Wait, what? There they are. They have these, but I mean, look at that. It costs steel. It costs steel to make these really pretty blocks. Frick. Can make it really dark. That would be deep slate. There's also, you know what? I think I want to do this green block. The Viridium from Create. What's your favorite vanilla block? Cobblestone. This has a really cool look to it. It's like a real nice connected texture. Are you underground? Technically, yes. I'm under my base. And for the corners, do deep slate. You're so good at building. I'm all right. I don't know. Feel like I should probably be better after as many years as I've spent into it, but I would consider myself somewhat lazy from time to time. Yeah, I was a little lazy from time to time. This will fix all of the textures. Perfect. It's not horrible. It's not amazing, but get the job done. Something else we can add into here is taking these factory blocks. Throw these in here. And we'll do some andesite. I don't even know if we need the railing or anything. Just gonna throw the andesite like this. Then I wonder, can the chisel this? No. It still has to be a stone cutter. Then for this tube, because to match the inner wall, I mean, we can keep this same pattern in the other room. Just we can change the material out and use like the blue from Create, the Viderium or whatever it's called. Yeah, it would look pretty nice. But I can specifically make this face the way the tunnel is. Give us a really cool effect. Then perfect. Now, didn't somebody say there's like pipe upgrades for Oratech? Pretty sure I've seen that. All right. Things I'm going to need. What are some of the first machines I've got to get set up? Lots of pulverizers. We need to automate carbon fiber strands. We need centrifuges and all the things to make those. Okay, and then we'll pacify that. They're called pipe bolsters. There's a pipe booster. That increases the speed of the fluid behind the pipe. Not what I was needing. Anyways. Carbon fiber strands and then plastic sheets. I think these are the two compounds that we need. Yeah, and then electrum for the processing unit. We have electrum already automated. That's for the processing. The lens, we need indurate compound, also centrifuge, which is Inderdust or Skulk. We have both. Might use our excess Skulk for this. Wait, this is faster. And then this is just a craft. It's just diamond. Cool. Wow. Okay, that's an easy way to get Fluxite. Just amethyst? Okay. Also, there should be a mob too that drops this. There's a silverfish. But unless that's from an add-on mod. Because this doesn't have the add-on mod in here. Okay. Chris Raz, I'm doing well. Welcome back. Probably copper. There's so many patterns I've got to make. Just so we have all of these resources upon auto-crafting. What's your favorite Minecraft launcher? For you, it's CurseForge. I mean, CurseForge, I use whatever launcher is necessary. So if it's like a CurseForge predominant mod pack, CurseForge would be what I use. If it's only on Modrinth, I'll use Modrinth. If it's only on FTB launcher, I'll use FTB launcher. But that's really it. don't really use much more than that. I use the launchers that make sure the mod developers earn a little bit of revenue. A lot of third parties don't do that. Where did that go? Did I just shift click that? Wait. Did I just shift click in there? Since when's it do that? What? I don't remember you being able to shift click it in there. All right. All right. Let's see how it's going. So we need to also get AE2 in here. So what I'll do, we will get some wireless AE2. We'll carry a line from over here. Where did my paint roller go? The things I lose, I tell you. Perfect. From your experience crafting patterns, you can shift click. Processing patterns, you cannot. Yeah, I swear I've tried shift clicking before, and like that did not work. Hmm. Put dents on this side and dents on the other. I would subscribe, but your wife said I'm poor. I mean, sounds like something she would say, to be fair. I mean, yeah, be perfectly honest. She can be mean when she wants to be. Don't let her, like, cute little eyes fool you. Look at that. Kind of wish the pipe connector was in this. Just add it. Just add it to the back. Like, if I get to the point where I need to use the pipe connector mod, I'm just going to add it. He's just in here like, yeah, you should definitely add it. You should definitely add it. Hey, what do you mean? Yeah, you should add it to the pack. Okay, all right, here we go. I need to automate exporters. Export bus. Get all the lame things out of the way that I need to automate. Okay. Importers. Boom, boom. Honestly, hearing this music, I kind of want to play this game. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play the new Pokapia or Pokopia. I don't know. It did get good reviews. I just don't know. I don't know. Those cozy games, I never get to spend like time playing them. Sometimes I wonder why people don't just do that more instead of push for the pack to change for you. Not everybody knows how to add mods, and I do think that it is a better experience if the QOL and client-side mods are already included for the most part, because it can be really difficult for your average user to just download a mod. That's why people would push for things to be included in a mod pack. And fundamentally, if the mod pack just straight out of the box experience is great, you know, like and you can add you know, some utility to that and make it better, I don't see why not. There was tons of things that I added to create integration after it being suggested. Not everything I did, but most of the things I did. You hear it's the best reviewed Pokemon game ever. You know what's weird is when I was watching like videos of it played back, it looked a lot like the game that the original developer or one of the developers had made in the past. Um, what was the name of it? Yeah. Dragon Quest Builders 2. It looks so similar to the way that that game looked and felt. Like the textures, it's must be running in like its engine or a similar engine, because it's got that feel. I don't know, Minecraft has this like feel, and that doesn't, I don't know. It must be something to do with the textures or the way it's set up or the lighting, the way lighting is handled. It doesn't look as clean as like the latest what is it called? Trying to think of the other. Yeah, Dragon Quest 2. And then they made Dynasty Warriors. Like Animal Crossing, like the latest Animal Crossing, it looks really good. I think the style of it was really well done, and the way that the world is handled, and it just looks really clean. I don't know, it didn't look super clean. If that, I don't know how, if that makes any sense. But I couldn't see how they can compare a game like that to a main series Pokemon game. Plus, sometimes you don't want to mess with any intended progression by adding the QL mods yourself. Yeah, there's some people that just like, I don't want to do that. I don't think that adding the pipes connector mod is going to change your progression, but sure. Yeah, I don't think that one would change your progression in any way. It literally adds a single item. It definitely doesn't change progression. Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah, try it. I like it because you can literally move AE cables, which you can't do with anything else. Like if I have AE cables in my hand and I click here, I can't actually add these cables with any other mod like this. It doesn't work. What's up with Amazon Prime? Did they disable it? Am I subbed? It doesn't auto renew. You have to manually renew it. Is that what happened? All right, pulverizers. How am I going to set this up? I'm going to set up the same way I normally do. Probably. Or to make the rods, I just send coal dust into here. I think so. This section will be like this. Pulverizers. And then we'll go ahead and we'll make some functional drawers. I'm just going to use these for now. Being able to shift click them, I don't ever remember being able to do that. That is new. There's no way that's not new. We'll shift right click to set all of those. Okay. Get our export bus going. Now on the coal. I mean, we have a lot of coal, but we want to make sure we use our coal essence probably. Oops, sorry. Like that. Beautiful. Throw that in. Crafting card. And that should work. You get some accelerators in there down the road, but all right, that should start. As soon as I tell it, hey, make sure you send some coal, we'll get some coal going in this bad boy. That'll get flowing into these. And then we'll get some gates. And now they're running. You're on PC? Yeah, that's weird. The A2 cables were nuts to support, actually. I mean, I believe it. It is nice that they are supported, because that's, goodness, good. I just did a weird thing recently. I don't know if the Minecraft lights show up in here, the invisible lights. They do. I just added implementation using Cube.js to allow these to work in single player. Well, not all of them, just the 15 light level. But they don't work in single player. Like, they don't work. Like, I don't understand why it's a only multiplayer situation. Maybe to prevent players from breaking them. But that doesn't make sense either. But I don't know. Why would you ever place a light level 0? I don't know. Does it remove light? All right, we got this passiving. That's what we need. We need that happening. Then, from here, we'll carry it into the centrifuge. And this is where we need our first machine upgrade. The light you found is a Feral Flare Lantern. I do like the Feral Flare Lantern, but I don't at the same time. I don't know. I feel like I like this like ambience a bit more when you don't have it. It is great until you can get like your lights in place. But I don't know. Something about this, the ambience, it being darker. It feels kind of stale or sterile, I guess you could say. Sterile when you don't have any like lighting changes. Maybe your refresh user, like refresh the browser. This room, you want to know how big this is? This room, 23. by probably 23. 23. Cozy, isn't it? I'm actually going to move this back one. That way I can have a barrel that goes in the front. Now we're producing nanotubes. You didn't know that there was a measuring tape mod? I think this is Bisco's mod, isn't it? Yeah, it's measurements. The Bisco mod, yeah. I wish the only complaint about this, okay, so this has changed a couple of times. My only complaint with this is that this now follows you, which it didn't before. It used to go exactly in the middle. But there is no middle definer anymore, where that used to be what would define, but it would also make it hard to see the number. So I need to ask Bisco if he can somehow render the middle point somehow with this, because that would make finding the middle so much easier. The Oratech animations are so good. They are great, ain't they? Looks sick. All right, now that we've got those. Processing unit. Do we need anything else? We probably need plastic, because I don't think there's a way for us to make plastic like these. Let's see, what are we? Plastics need here, but we can also use Duraplast. Who the heck would do that? Okay, so we do have to make plastic. There's polymer resin, which is naphtha. No, we're not doing it that way. So we are going to be doing it this way. Okay, so we do need the raw bipolymer with water, which also means that we need the water or the tank upgrade. What's it called? Fluid add-on. We'll also go ahead and autocraft Electrum. Anything else here? Okay, for this, we need to make packed wheat. We can craft wheat, so that's really easy. So we'll send that into a barrel. That'll get sent. We'll send a sink to handle this. I mean, if we just do 2 machines, it's probably going to be pretty slow. But I'll do 2 for now. Peppa, thank you for the 40 months, dude. That's such a long time. That is such a long time, dude. Appreciate that. You were sticking around for so darn long. Has it been? It's not been like, it's been before Vault Hunters, right? Or has it literally been that long since Vault Hunters? Oh my god, actually. Hold on. Good god. 22. Yeah, it's been 4 years. Wow. Goodness. What a time warp. Holy smokes. I clearly remember you building a castle with create stuff. That's when you subbed. Hell yeah. Such a long time ago, it feels like. Okay. For this, we make the raw. That then gets sent into here with also water. So we really just need like a double. We need this here and this here. So we need our add-on, which will go here. We need to open this up, make sure that shows. We can use an interface here, say water. Keep water in stock. But we also need wheat. And then we need to make an autocraft for that. Oh, wait. We don't want wheat, actually. We want, is it wheat, though? Wait, hold on. No, we want this. Packed wheat. Okay, there we go. All right, so we'll have our fluid route through the side. Our item route here. That should fill with water. And then we can just slap power on the top. Oh, shoot. That's fine. Need a puller upgrade. Pull from the west. Perfect. It says, do you know if you could feed an egg to a Pokemon like a chicken in this? Because chickens don't spawn from mob grinding utils. Oh, wait, the market. Yes, the market is how you would technically get the chicken egg. Or that's how I had obtained the chicken egg, that is. Okay. I mean, this doesn't really leave a lot of room for upgrades, but I think this can be piped into the top. Then I have room for speed upgrades. And speed upgrades require that polymer. First thing we need to get upgraded is that to make more of those. If we put speed upgrades on anything, it's definitely those. Great. Pull those out. And thankfully we got given a speed add-on. Nice. I'll go a little bit faster. Perfect. I think maybe even adding another centrifuge would be good here. I think I need the Oritech wrench for this to do disconnections. And beautiful. What are you guys' thoughts on Oratech? Do you guys like this mod? I know the animations are cool. Do you like the mod? I feel like on this, it's using 230 RF. You love Oratech. The animations of the animations are the only thing going for it. Okay, interesting. A little harsh. I get it though. All right, we need speed add-ons. Technically the machine extender, but we can't make that till we have Durathium, which is netherite. But at least having this like gets us started with this mod. We can make just about everything now. Those are the big things that prevent you from getting anywhere in the mod. And then we need this. Okay, so we need Ender Dust So Ender Pearls sent. And we'll do Ender Dust. I don't think we have to go as hard as we did here. Maybe 2. We'll do a couple of pipes. 1, 2. I don't know if we're gonna need more than this. It's kind of weird that all add-ons are occupying separate blocks. It gets rather crazy pretty fast. That is true. Like the way the machines extend, it's like you almost have to tear down your piping networks that are all like hooked up to things. Unless you used modular routers. Like modular routers, you could go pipeless. I think these would look a lot nicer pipeless, but it's also like the convenience of hooking the pipes up too looks kind of nice. Like, I don't know. I do like the way the pipes look. And they're really easy to set up pipes too. They just don't have like a lot of options. Ender pearls. I think we could just make a recipe that goes, hey, that drops down to that. Hey, that drops down to that. Because we don't have seeds for that yet. Oh. Well, that's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was this recipe. Wait, you just pulverize ender pearls directly. Okay. A lot of options for that one. Then we need an assembler. These do need to be faster. I don't remember the best way. I mean, the extender is the only way we can add more speed upgrades to this. Without just making another set of these. I just found you and Direwolf and all the Mons. Heck yeah. I love how we spawn next to each other, it seems. All right, with that, the only other thing we need is Fluxite, I think. No, we need, no, that's a crafting recipe. I think it is cheaper to do it in here, but for now, we'll just craft it by hand. I don't know why you would do this recipe. What adds this recipe? Oratech? Make a recipe for that. I've got to do all of this too for the videos. This will be coming up. This is a crazy recipe. This makes it so much easier. Did you start the YouTube series before or after the 0.11 update? Because the seed for that world has your tower like 100 blocks from spawn. I started prior to that. So I put the version in the YouTube video, and I even say what version I started on. I did say that. Okay. Now, I do need a controller. Well, the controller down here. This is the controller for this room. And we'll throw a storage bus on this bad boy. And then we'll set this to extract only. Yeah. That'll be fine for now. Is this big enough to cover this room? I don't actually know. Almost. So that should be big enough. Yep. Then we add. Awesome. So now these all show up. And then we want to lock this thing down. Lock all these drawers. Interesting. Comical seed that your seed has your structure right there, and then that is kind of funny. It seems like they're going about the same speed. Yeah, the only way to make this faster would be to double it. Double it and give it to the next person. Or even triple it. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. A little bit more fluid pipe in here. There we go. We'll run that down the front. Run that down. Perfect. These should have water. Nice. And then speed upgrades. 4 of those. And we are upgraded. This entire process has been more lost than the P2P setups on Applied Energistics. What are you lost about? Like, what am I doing? It's really hard to articulate like the main goal of Oratech. Oratech essentially has sort of this locked progression, and it requires these very specific items that I'm making right now. Typically, you would try to get to the Indiric laser, which requires this Indiric lens, which requires these items you see here. And then you'd be able to generate Fluxite with it. But in this case, we can skip Fluxite because we do have an energizing orb. What's the entire point of Oratech? Well, in this case, to make Pokeballs. But it's another processing mod. It also has upgrades for your player, like physical upgrades that are permanent, that are separate from gear that you wear. Like you can actually upgrade your entire player. You step in a machine and you get like cybernetic augmentations added to you. You're working on the particle accelerator so you can make heavy cores. Oh, you need heavy cores? What is it used for? But what you want to do here is passive everything. So that's what I'm essentially doing, is sort of making this passive until the functional storage builds up. And the functional storage is just tapped into my AE system, so I can now see those items from that storage controller from functional storage. Is it cheaper than Create in terms of Pokeball making? Soulburst, it was auto-modded, I don't know why. Augmentation apparently is auto-modded, what? The goal would also be to passive these, because these are used in a lot of things. They're also how you make flux gates. And things start to get really expensive if you don't passive these things. Automod strange sometimes, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Next on the list, right? We need to make Indiric lens, I believe. So we now need assemblers. Perfect. So the assembler is going to be used to make the processing unit and also used to make the Enderic lens, and also will be used to make a flux gate. You kind of want these passived if you can. This flux gate's going to be super necessary though. I mean, it is how you make a lot of the late game stuff. And I think it also is the starting component for the wafers, right? These big solar panels are such a good decoration though too. Dang, all these good decoration mods in Oratech and they're completely hidden. Ooh, I wanted to look at this. Because I wanted to see if this is going to be possible. We have these buckets. Skulk machine plank. Okay, machine paint. Orange machine paint. Copper dust and electrum dust. We'll see how this goes. To apply the color, styling of Oritech machines to apply, simply shift right click on a machine, paint them. Did I just make orange and they're already orange? Is that what I just did? They're orange by default? Frick. What do they look like with this? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they're orange by default. Okay. That screams Pokemon. Can you paint the cables? No. Red machines should go faster. They should. They should definitely go. Red and yellow machines. Those should go fast. Weird. Not even a TTS. I think the Streamlabs might be having issues. Yeah, 3 hours ago was the last ping. Crag, thank you, by the way, for the tier 1 for 29 months. I appreciate that very, very much. Soylent Pokemons. When is Streamlabs not having issues? I know. Should switch over to Twitch events. Twitch main events. Yeah, being able to dye the cables would be kind of cool. Are going to be using black. Well, I think red or orange looks good. I think red, though, looks good. I don't think there is a black. There's the Skulk paint. Netherite machine paint. Who the frick would use that? Fluxite for pink. Not a whole lot of color options, but industrial paint. Odd. These recipes always just blow my mind. Look at that. That's up to 600 now. That's going way faster now. Okay, so I think we're ready to go. Assembler. We need 1, 2. Where's it at? 2. Probably 2 of these. So that's 2. 3. 4. Need 4 of them. We could probably fit them in here. We do 3 times 4. Perfect. Now we got a bunch of assemblers. Should I maybe rotate these the other direction? Like I should rotate them the other direction. I don't know. So. I think they would look better the other direction. So slot 0. North side. So this way. I place them like this. So they'll look better like that. Because no matter which direction they're facing, the slots are all the same. I really don't know how that all functions. I do know though, usually exporter with round robin upgrade works until it doesn't. Trying to think of a good way to handle this. There is SFM. A stock exporter. Can be configured to export an exact amount of the filtered stack. It'll keep track of the amount currently present in the target inventory and doesn't insert above that number. This will not regulate the output, meaning it won't extract This is an export bus. We would need, yeah. I don't think this is the way to go. It'll regulate, but that doesn't, I mean, I could just have something loop and round robin, which would also function the same. So I'm thinking here. This carries 2 items. This is prone to stopping. I think order also matters. So let's say I have this redstone, electrum. So I put this here, here, and here, which is not the way that it's supposed to be. I think it breaks. Does it not? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, exporters it is. Put them all to scheduling, round robin. And then we'll start with 2 of these. Same for this one. The round robin's what's going to make this work. All right. And then we can do this. This one I'm still concerned about. I think that one will end up still breaking. We'll have to set the initial amount and maybe it'll keep it in stock. What else? Then we have this, which is going to require this. Same with this one. I think this is also going to struggle. Also, Lego Man 2000, thank you for the 41 months. Said 41 months. Sorry, Streamlabs is down. Is completely borking everything. Completely ruining my vibe. Generally, that is similar doesn't matter the order. Yeah. But, for example, like this, that matters. Didn't I put a crafter upgrade in here? I did not. There we go. That should stay consistent as long as we keep those materials in stock. I would fear that this would probably run out before anything else. And then this should start up. We have to make recipes for platinum. Then what else is in this? Fluxite. Crafter card is in that. Fluxite is being made. Oof, we have to make sure these are being made fast enough. Okay. There's those. Link the drawers? They're all linked now. We got it all good. I mean, that's the basics. We just wanted to make sure we have enough of these. These will build up. This is now evenly dividing. This will start filling up. 3, 4. There we go. It just takes it a hot minute to ramp up because I didn't put acceleration cards in anything. That looking good. That's looking good. Okay. All right, there we go. We passive the Oratech nonsense. And then it's like, now what? Now what do we do? Okay, well, now we have the ability to do all of this stuff. Then we have to make the atomic forge. So we are going to need our alloyer. What is that machine called? The machine icons are so tiny. The foundry, that's what it's called. Okay, there's our foundry. And we need Gerathium. Platinum and Netherite. My witty name. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months, by the way. Welcome in. Monkey Man says, I should really learn Oritech. Typically only use crafting netherite and early game blaze rod. That's like all you use it for. It's not like, this is something that you have to set up every time you play with the mod though. Like it's another one of those mods that like has this really in-depth self progression. It's not just like, here's a machine to help you do this thing in vanilla. Here's this machine to help you do this thing in my mod. I kind of wonder what some of the better things are that this mod would help you with. You relate it to Mechanism? I mean, yeah, Mechanism has its own thing too, doesn't it? And then we make the Atomic Forge. In which I want to use Enderic lasers. Now we can set up the auto crafting for Enderic lasers. Make 8 of those. And this you need to do all of this to make Pokeballs. By the way. I wonder, does light shine through this? Why does JEI keep moving like that? It doesn't stay in place. It does brighten it up a little bit. These do require a base also, don't they? Right? Oh wait, no, the base goes on top. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have a laser here, here. Laser here, laser here, laser here, here, and here, and here. Don't shoot me, bro. Then we need the target destinator to go with our lasernators. Shift right click. Shift right click. All right. Very Gladys-like, yeah. I like to also make this, I would like to make this raised off the ground. I think I have to relink them. We give them power. Set up a ball factory under a Pokemon Center that will keep stacks of each upstairs for anyone on the server to use. Might do the same for XP candies too. Interesting. Yeah, that's one thing my kids have complained about. And my wife, when playing this, they're like, how do I get Pokeballs? And then they realize it's really difficult. And they're like, oh, I wanted to catch that. And it just immediately disappoints them. I do think it's something fun and challenging to go after. But I feel like regular Pokeballs and stuff should be craftable in a different way. The early game, you can come across some stuff and you're like, man, I really want that. And then you just can't even do it. Outside of that, everything else has been really fun with this. Pattern provider. Interface. Or actually we need to, we'll just pipe back into the pattern provider. There we go. Just a regular pipe. The interface will send into the atomic forge. And we just put our patterns in there. Now the atomic forge technically is good to go for autocrafts. Blitzy UK, thank you by the way for the 9 months. Welcome back with that sub. All right, just to take a look at quick balls. Like, let's say I want to make quick balls with this. 5-time catch rate. Okay, we need brass ball mechanisms. The ball mechanisms can be made inside of Oratech like so. It takes a little bit of time. But that is doable. Then we also need 2 lids. The lids are going to be a little bit more painful. It can be done inside of the engraving process. We need yellow apricorn bits. The way we get those is from half apricorn lids. The way we get those is from fragmenting, which I've never used that machine. Maybe I have, I just don't remember. Also, another machine that needs you to run through the entire progression. Nice. Because you have to have this to make the fragmenter. So. I don't even know what this machine looks like. Does it need 8? 7? Probably should be turned. Like this. You can use the crusher for ball bits. We could, but I wanted to do it all with Oratech if possible. So I could use mechanism. The finish with create because you had to. Okay. Yeah, because you have to do mechanical, or you have to do the assembler for the master balls. Yeah, the goal here is to try and do as much as possible. We can speed these machines up with add-ons and stuff, so I'm not worried about speed. Make sure of speed and efficiency add-ons. This is another thing. Pattern provider. Also, this will be set to blocking mode. This will be a pattern provider. That'll be also set to blocking mode. Pipe. That'll be that's a pull to pull the product back in. Okay. Isn't there an Ori crusher? Yeah, this thing right here. Pulverizer. I mean, this is also a crusher, a fragmenter. Okay. So, the ball lids. So, this we combine yellow dye with apricorn bits. And we need the blue ball lid. To get a blue ball lid, it's literally a blank ball lid and blue dye. How do we get a blank ball lid normally? It's a blasting recipe specifically in any ball lid. How do we get, like, for example, any ball lid? Do we have to use create for this? How do we get a ball lid? I mean, a blue ball lid. We can use a fluid tank from Ender.io. Really? Really? Is this saying it needs water? Okay. So we need to get a hold of a ball lid. I think. So we do blue apricorns. That automatically gets us a blue ball lid. Kind of saves us there. To get the half apricorn, we do an apricorn, a blue apricorn in the fragmenter. So let's do that. What is it called again? It's like a half. Oh, that's right. It went into here because we haven't hooked it in yet. Okay, then the half goes into here. So it's not as easy as... No, this is to push. Put this to pull. Pull. Oh, okay. I just had it wrong. Okay. There we go. Interesting. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Where's the... Uh-oh. Where's the hole I came out of? Crap, I didn't mark it. Do they just pop up randomly? It'll be forever. Forever. It's never gonna end. It's never ending. I'm gonna be 67 and we're still gonna be playing Just Create. Give me something good. Give me something good. A world shaper.
Fine, it's tight. I'm a Java dev and I need a gig of RAM for a loop that reads a file with 3 small lines of text. But it's so I feel blessed.
Yes.
My stack is tall, my logs are long, but that...
Where's the... Uh-oh. Where's the hole I came out of? Crap, all right, Chad, I'm back. All right. Let's see. So this is functioning. And we got our blue ball lids. Okay, so, I mean, we just need to farm up, like, all of the apricorns and all of the different types. And then you just... We would then take the base apricorn, and then I would just create an automatic solution to this. Like, I bet we could even create a pattern request system for this, too. That would work really easy. Now, if we were to do a particular type of apricorn... and then make it blue, which I almost feel like that may be a better idea. Like, we have to farm it for these. Just don't know what's better. Like, is it just like farm any particular type? Farm any particular type and then just blast it, because we can make a blasting augment factory. But is that it? Like, then we just need to assemble it with a rod? I think that's it. So we just need another assembler that we can put here, and we'll make that a request assembler. And I think we're at the point where the only thing we're going to have to worry about is making apricorns. And at least for all of your standard balls. I think that's it. Because I think there are some other steps that have to be taken in order to make, let's say, for example, ancient balls, right? Ancient balls require... No, it's literally just a different ball case. It's just a copper nugget. Okay. Yeah, no. It seems like it's just pattern chains. It's just like making sure that everything has a pattern and is set up. You're lurking and working, hearing Chosen talk about ancient balls. My periphery, it's hilarious. It's just all the balls. That's what we should have called. That's what this pack should have been called. All the balls. Okay. So let's say I have a bunch of these. Let's say I want to, let's go ahead and try to do an autocraft for this. I'm also going to take this and move it. Maybe we can put that over here or something. Because I think you can just do in out. Just so long as we don't send water into this. I think that is where a problem would happen. We don't want to send water, and I think water will go into this. Like, yeah, water does drain into this. Okay. So, with that in mind, we can't do push-pull because of the water issue. And if we're going to do on request, what I'm thinking, we put this on there on top of the sink, pull, that keeps it refreshed with water. Base will be the output. This will be the pull. So that way this can send the product in. And then we can send this back out. And the goal is that we could do this with the apricorn. Now, I do need... this is just for this one. I still don't know if, like, I should do the creation this way. Just make a pattern right now for, like, every half apricorn. We might as well. So now that machine should be able to make half apricorns. Oh, there's only enough room. I'll save that for later. All the balls. Gotta couple them all. Oh, God. We can make an extended pattern provider later on. Now, for now, we'll do the blue ball washing. Blue balls. Oh, wait. Let's go back. We don't want to send water there. We just want to send the balls. And I'm not worried about this being limited or anything. That should be fine. We need to be able to get apricorn bits. And these are doable by taking yellow apricorns. We can put those in this. Okay. Apricorn bits in yellow dye. So we do need dyes. Probably a good time to set up auto crafting for every dye type. I do not like doing this. But it's a necessary evil. Yep, we're automating the blue balls. It's a thing. Must be done. This is such a convenience, though. It's just making the patterns every time. Who knows how many times I've done this? My wrist over here has got PTSD from it. I know those wrist rotations. Oh, he's automating the dyes again. Oh, that darn guy. Doesn't he know? He's going to give me carpal tunnel. I actually don't know if you can redevelop carpal tunnel after having surgery. Can you, chat? Is that a thing? Why am I giggling like a 12-year-old every time I hear balls? Hey, I don't blame you. You can redevelop carpal tunnel. Oh boy, I do not want to have that surgery. They're going to reopen me where my scar currently exists. I'm going to cut my scar open again. Ugh. How many days is YouTube behind? don't want spoilers too much. Also love the videos. No, welcome in. This is a separate world, so no spoilers at all. However, we do use this world as a prep and like an idea, like to get into idea phases and stuff like that for the main series. Helps me get into the groove and makes actually making the video a whole lot easier for me. Yeah, it lets me proof, which is really nice. So, okay. This is not too bad. We need brass nuggets, but we also need these. Let's start at the beginning. Atomic. Okay, we got the brass balls. We need to make brass nuggets, and then we also need to make brass. Wrong. Need to make brass. We also need shafts, which means we need to automate andesite, which means we could do that for andesite automation at the moment. All right, so shafts are now automated. And then we will do this assembler recipe. So that'll go in here. All right. So with that done, now we need the lids. The lids also require this assembler recipe. Okay. That's done. Then we need rods, or like that, regular crafting recipe. Okay. Is that it? We need to do the final assembler, which will be handled over here. Just to make sure, did I do all of the lid prep? I don't think I made the, well, I have the lid there. I have all the effort. I think we can now craft them. Okay. Let's see if we missed anything. Oh, this is a assembler recipe. Whoops. But yeah, after that, it's now finishing the craft for the ball. And I just automated a quick ball. So for this, we just need apricorns. Oh, and I don't have brass. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we are definitely going to need brass. That should be easy for us to make now, because I need one-time compressed. Copper and zinc. I think for these I have to enable substitutions. We'll see. Isn't it 48? Yeah. Substitutions have to be enabled. If you're going to use the hammer, substitutions have to be enabled. Getting there. Lots of computes happening right now. I've already dumped all the mystical quests. Worth a shot. Yeah, I got super lucky with some of the other ones. Like, what was it? The ones from Powa. I got really lucky with several of those. This seed I should have made too. I should have went through this process, but I think I was limited on some of the resources possibly. Don't remember what ones. Okay. Now I no longer need that recipe. Oh, I actually needed the zinc one. Okay. Perfect. I think that's enough to make all 36. And we need a prosperity seed. Probably already have one though, but yeah, I already have one. You're gonna go pile driver flop on your cat? Dang, little dude is on your bed. Oh no. Don't kill the cat. Don't kill the... Actually, Michael Reeves just made a contraption I seen that might be able to solve your problem, Craig. Yeah, he just I mean, his was intended for a dog, but you know, it probably works on cats too. Just got to change a line of the code probably and fine. Yeah, it'll work. Dude's gonna be terrorized by it. I can't believe he let off a freaking trebuchet in his garage or whatever room he had. That looked... Shooting a freaking watermelon inside of your house. That was wild work. That was a wild video. I'm like, oh my god. He's not gonna kill the dog, he's gonna kill himself in there. Jeez. When you have effort money, why not? I mean, I guess, yeah, it's still cleaning up a mess. No, it looked like a lot of fun. I wonder what could have worked and accelerated more than those rubber bands. I love how I'm talking as if you guys have also seen the same video I'm talking about. I don't catch a lot of Michael Reeves videos, but it's like the ones I do catch are gems. I would assume all of them are probably gems. His editing is hilarious. All right, so now we have brass. Not a lot, but we have it. And so we can now automate quick balls. We just need apricorns. I could solve that problem really fast. Do I have? I do. Maybe I have them in my cobble bag. Yeah, I do. Blue and yellow. Give me just a moment. I've got to grab something real quick. And it's not going to be balls. Apricorns. Let me just grab a hoe real quick. Don't mind me, just grabbing a hoe. Yeah, don't mind me. The sound is going weird, doing weird things to your brain. It's satisfying. That's what you were experiencing. Pure bliss and satisfaction. Okay. Time to make it happen. I feel like they've updated the balls a lot. They have updated these quite a bit, haven't they? Each of these are using 500 RF per tick. Create is definitely faster and uses way less power. For at least this part. And like making these, this is definitely faster. Yeah, you can put add-ons on there. They consume even more power. Maybe energy efficiency upgrades would work. I don't think this has plug-in ports, does it? No. They didn't even texture the bottom of this. It'd be much quicker too if you use the Tesla coil looking add-on. Yeah, that would be faster. I don't think by default these can receive an add-on on the backside without having the upgrade base. Oh, is it? It is. So they can. They can be upgraded without putting the base on. Okay. That's good to know. Unsure how this affects the speed of this. Does it allow more power to go through? Is it just costing me more power? Is it costing me more power, but sending more, but also less? I don't know what the 20% reduction does when talking about this. This is really confusing, actually. How do you get ender gates to work? You need an ender cell, and then you need to put like some sort of energy storage in the ender cell, like a battery or an energy cell. You shift right click it into the GUI. And then, so long as that ender cell has power, anytime you place down a gate, you have power. I'll be going over that in the main series playthrough too. Going faster? Yeah, it's going faster. If this is right, and this is going to take 2 minutes, I think it takes longer than 2 minutes. It's already at 4 minutes. Yeah, for 64 balls, it's quite a lot. This may change, though, with all of our upgrades and stuff. Unfortunately, you can only put so many upgrades on this before its actual power buffer starts to deplete, which is a problem. Then you have to use an energy upgrade. It's a bit quicker. And is this doing the thing? I think that's doing the thing. Yeah, see, this is a problem. However, it's still running. That's running a bit smoother, though, with just that many on there. Also, the saw is much faster at making the apricorn bits. Synergy Matrix add-ons? You're talking about the ones that combine the efficiency and the upgrade? I actually don't see... There's the Quarry add-on, Hunter add-on, Silk Touch add-on, Speed add-on, Efficiency add-on. And it doesn't look like there... Oh, there's the Synergy. Okay. Operation speed, 75%. Energy consumption, minus 10%. It requires the Heisenberg compensator, though. An overcharge. Not too bad to make. We have all the stuff, technically, to make that. Heisenberg compensator just requires Super AI chips. It's not super difficult to do. What's the transfer on Blaze Gates? Up to 20k per gate, in and out. But also you have a transfer limitation on your Ender Cell, which is this thing right here. You have some transfer limitations on this. So you got to keep that in mind. Mine is currently a Niotic version, which is setting at 100k in and out that it can do, but that's it. Does doing these techie packs not ever stress you out? Says Maddie. Not really. I thrive on this stuff. I love this stuff. Like, I was catching Pokemon earlier today for about an hour and a half. We were working on Pokemon and stuff. And I got bored. Like, I'm just waiting for Mons to spawn. Like, this is kind of boring. Come back to doing this. We set all this up in like 2 hours. I'm like, we're good to go. Now I'm making balls. Making all the balls. Feel like you get easily overwhelmed. You have to like take it step by step. You gotta slow things down. I do things in bits and chunks. So like we started on this module, and I find that building out in modules makes my brain much much happier. So this is just a module. This is a process module. Like just the things to do the things. This is a process module. I've just replicated it 2 times. When you break things down, it becomes a lot easier to understand. This is another one module, another module, a module, a module, and a module. Technically not hooked up to anything, just producing random stuff for me. It's also not for everyone. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I'm glad that I was able to show off the first episode of how you can get balls without technically doing all of this stuff. So I do feel like this stuff is a lot for somebody who really is like, maybe they're coming from the Cobblemon community and they pop into the All The Mons and they're like, oh my god, that's how you make a Pokéball? Like who in the world? And it's like Greg Techified, and they're like, they see this and they're like, you have to do this to make a Pokéball? What now? What? Yeah. I'm glad I at least showed that you could do that. Now look at that, we're making quick balls. Chosen's video will always be the go-to for sleeping videos. Oh, am I that bad? Am I that bad? Honestly, sometimes I put my own videos on to go to sleep to them. Is that weird? Is that weird? My wife will be like, what are you doing? I'm doing some QA. Don't bother me. Leave me alone. I'm doing QA. Nothing, just a little QA work. No big deal. Same here, but I get too into it and not fall asleep. That can happen too. But yeah, you can use any tier gate. You don't have to use Ender gates. I just use Ender gates because they're pretty cheap. And 20k RF is more than most machines will ever accept. That's why I usually stay with the 20. You can use the lower tiers too to regulate power with these. So you're not sending so much of your power out, and you can limit it quite a bit. I think it's like 1k for the smaller gates, and it kind of limits how much power you're actually sending to something if you don't want to send as much, which is very handy. 500, yeah, 500 to 2000, you can kind of limit. Have I got unobtainium balls yet? No. However, we're on par to do that soon. What do we need for all the Modium seeds? Oh, it's just Insanium blocks, that's it? We could literally make all the Modium seeds and Vibranium seeds, and we just need the magic soil. Which this is the more painful thing. Moonlight Magic Creep. Myrathal sapling. I don't even know what that is, but we got to do breeding to get to that, and that requires bees. I would just rather do bees. I think bees are probably easier. Myrtle, like myrtle. Okay, myrtle tree. Is all of our balls done? Look at that. We got 64. So now we got some of the quickest balls. Some of the quickest balls ready to go. What shall we do with these quick balls? I mean, now we can automate all of the, basically any of the base tier balls. We just need to probably get some way. I mean, we could use this same hoe setup right here. Just take this hoe or copy these enchants, Nature's Blessing. Or we can just take this whole setup in general because we don't need probably this much of those things. And we just have a line of balls that are just literally being right-clicked over and over again, and it just produces every single one. Like, we just need all of our apricorn seeds just lined up in a line. This will just click them all. There's a mystical recipe that's so much easier. Let me look. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so much easier. Yeah, just kill the dragon. You just have to kill the dragon by hand to do this. It's not too bad. Okay. So, I don't know where my sleeping bag went. Thankfully, it was in my storage. Let's go quickly catch Amon. I want to see how good the quick ball will be. Is it going to grant us an almost immediate? Let's catch our skitty. Or skit? Skit. I swear these were called skitty. Is skitty not a version of this? So, throwing it right off the bat. We caught it. I wonder if the strat still works that worked in other packs that I played Cobblemon in. And that is, if we do not succeed on first throw, we leave the battle and we just go re-engage. So if I don't catch it right away, like that, we can re-engage our 5% by running from the battle. Nope. Whoa. What are you doing? Re-engaging. Oh my god. Like, you got to make sure the Mon. What the heck? Re-engage. Why? Okay, so run. Quickly. You only get so many chances. This does not count, I don't believe. Because we weren't in battle. But now we're in battle. I think this is just being a pain in the butt. You're really being a pain right now. By the way, is it healed? So it has 2 separate health pools. still hits him. What the heck? I don't know if this actually works or not. What's the value of the ball launcher? Ah, we caught it that time. What do you mean? What's the value? Like, what does it cost? It's pretty cheap, and it holds 9 different balls, and then you use your bracket keys to move back and forth between the balls that are inside. Dang, I tried. First turn of combat. Quick ball. I was wondering why it's worth using. It just holds all of the balls. Holds the balls quite nicely. A B ball would be a fun supplementary add-on. What is this? Is a Coco? Wait, a neon Coco ball? Hold on. Frick, where'd it go? It's right here. It's so tiny. These are not easy to get your hands on right off the bat. Okay, we got a neon Coco bee. It's a baby, I think. These usually, you have to wait and they take the place of another bee inside of a hive. Like, this is level 43. Quick ball it. We might catch it immediately. Oh my goodness. And we did. Like, quick balls are goated. It's just crafting a quick ball is not easy. The Starbuck will go. Brother, I laid down some gold. Take it. Yeah, it holds the balls nicely. It does. It does. Quite nice. Your favorite bee is a Santa bee? I remember people telling me there's an FBI bee that can spawn if you try to breed 2 baby bees together like that, or an adult bee and a baby bee, and the FBI bee spawns and tries to kill you. I was like, wow, this has gone too far. This has gone really, really too far. Is it still in here? It is. There's the FBI bee. It's absolutely true. Oh my god. I've never been corrupted enough to try that, but it definitely could happen by mistake. That would be a funny way to find out. Dude, Corviknight's just absolutely sick. All right, so we will forfeit. Then we'll re-engage to try and get that 5-time bonus again. I feel like that's cheesing, but I think that's how that works. I think that's how that works. I mean, I would assume you could do this in the newer games too, because the newer games sort of work in that same fashion where you can leave the battle and go back into it. This is a level 3. Hey, it's a Combuskin. What level are you? 35. This is doable. All right, I want to try it. How do we do this? Do we throw him on? Okay. All right, let's do this. Hydro pump. Okay. Why did they not do anything? It missed. Of course it missed. Okay, there we go. Not perfect. Can we only use one of our Mons? We can only use one of our Mons. Oh boy. I think I chose the wrong Mon. I do not have enough moves. I really should have leveled up my PP on here. I don't know if they can be affected by status conditions. Looks like they can. We might barely make this. I don't have a lot of other options. I was really hoping that the Aqua Ring would save me here, and it looks like it is. Yeah, I don't think we caught a Blaziken. We're almost there. What in the world? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Catch. Hold a Pokéball. Okay, and we got a raid pouch. Ooh, some feathers. Interesting. This is my first time doing a raid, so I've not done them yet. Kind of neat. Crystal Cavern. Level 5 raids look brutal. I bet. That sounds brutal. Now, are these special? Like, do they have at least like 1 or 2 perfect IVs? They do. Just like the raid ones, they have 2 perfect IVs. At a level 3, 2 perfect IVs is kind of good. Yeah, 5-star raids are level 75. Yeah. I mean, if you're level 100 doing 5-star raids, you're probably fine. I feel like at a certain point, though, you're just like wiping things. What armor are you wearing? You haven't seen blue on the armor bar before. I just have my armor stacked with gems. They're not even good gems. They're just kind of like the first tier gems that you can get. It's just decent rolls. Not even like rolling like max protection. Making Pokeballs are annoying, says Moose. Yeah, we just automated quick balls. Back at the base. And so, yeah, well, there we go. We got quick balls. I'd say we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Like, I should be able to catch a Pidgey. Hey, Pidgey. Pidgey. Bloop. We got it. Gotta love quick balls. It's another moose. Black Leg Timmy says, hey Chosen, I've got a question in your YouTube series. How do you connect your main storage scanner to the chest at your mob farm? New to RF tools and trying to follow along. I do not have it connected to my mob farm chest. That chest will not be connected in any sort of way until I get Applied Energistics up and running. But yeah, automating the balls, right? There's the quick balls, right? Quick balls. Say I want to make 16 more of these. We start it, and this starts the production of the quick balls for us. Oh yeah, there's 2 moose in here, so that means they're meese. Yeah, there's a couple of meese in here. A gaggle of meese. See, with that not functioning... Oh, is it because it's missing redstone? Yeah. It's where speed upgrades. Acceleration cards are really handy. Even having 1 in here could help it request more items. Meese is too close to moose. Yeah, this is definitely the slowest thing because of how much it takes. I do think a combination of create stuff to make the base components would be a good idea, but it's just so... I don't know. Like, these base pieces should probably be automated with create. This also would happen instantaneously if you maintained your pressure at 4 bar. As soon as the items go in and they complete it, it would like pop instantly, and it's instantly complete. But setting up the pressure chamber, not always something that's super easy either. And then you have to maintain 4 bar, and you also have to make sure you have enough pressure capacity to handle a bulk craft. Every time the hatch opens, it causes pressure decreases. This is probably the most sustainable way. Which we do have. Like, we do have it technically set up. So it's like... I've tried both ways in this thing so far. So... we've automated them that way, and we also have this way. So with create, and this all works too. I think for this, all we have to do is put brass in here. These. Literally think it's just brass nuggies we put in here. And then this produces Ultra Balls. Guess you're going into Oratech for the main series as well. I do want to do Oratech for the main series. The reason I want to do Oratech for the main series is for one, to show off how cool Oratech is. But also, I think it's probably one of the most fitting Pokemon looking mods in the pack. This looks very much like something you would see in Professor Oak's lab or something like that. Would it not? Like, these straight up look like they're from Professor Oak's lab. Or the Team Rocket base, yeah. And there we go. That is balls in our pocket. Automated. I think it's pretty cool. And I think making any kind of ball would be pretty simple. We would just need to make sure we have these different ball components. But it's all just adding recipes to this stuff. Very simple to do. Wow. Well, thank you guys so much for watching today. And if you watch the VOD, heck yeah, appreciate you very, very much. And click that subscribe button over on the second channel. And I look forward to seeing you in the next one. And as always, thanks for watching. Bye!